Okay, guys. So, um, I stopped streaming to YouTube. I've turned off my camera, changed a few settings in OBS. I'm
If I'm
just
not back in 5
kind of
minutes,
hoping that
just wait longer.
this will work now. I noticed when I switched to streaming to YouTube, it kind of fucked everything up. So we'll see what it's like just on Twitch itself, and then I might just have to port everything over. I do apologise for all the mishaps. So let's hope this is better. Right. All right. So again, it's running really well in game, and so far it seems fine on OBS. So let's have this on that and see if it'll do
Moist.
anything. Hey Mikey, sorry about the bullshittery earlier. But yeah, everything's on very high. I could probably turn this onto like ray tracing as well. It'll still work really well. But yeah, not a single frame drop at all. So when I was doing my tests, streaming to YouTube and Twitch both at the same time was causing a real issue. So I turned off streaming to YouTube and it's fine. No frame drops, no issues, and I'm running. You've just seen just then, I am running everything on the highest settings I can. Even DLSS is on quality. I've even got ray tracing on. And not a single frame drop. So there's an issue streaming to YouTube right now. Well, yeah, it's fine. Like, the game overall runs fucking perfect. I've turned my camera off. I don't know whether turning my camera on will be a bad thing or not. We'll check. Let's have a little look-see. Right. Okay, let's see. Okay, so my frames do drop. Okay. Right, we're turning that off. Right, okay, so no camera for this. It's fine. No one needs to see my ugly mug anyway. What the fuck are these things? Alright, bud. Alright, okay. Alright, buddy. You're a little baby boy now.
You're all right.
Alright. I used to do this to you when you was in a pod. Hey, aren't you a good boy? Yeah, there we go. Bouncy, bouncy. There we go. You're good, aren't you? Yeah.
Let's go home and get you fed.
He's a little bouncy baby boy. Alright, so what's with the spiders? It's like chiral spiders? Hey, little chiral, hey, chiral spider babies. Well, they're not like Australian spiders. Don't give a fuck. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, why is X on climb? It used to be A. So what are the controls now for it then? Oh, so you can hold A then. Alright. Just says X to climb, but yeah.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Good kitty.
Hey, Katie. I apologize. There's no cam because that's gonna mess with the OBS recording. And I'm not streaming to YouTube because apparently that was causing an issue too. Potential a gate quake? What? The hell's a gate quake? Gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale has occurred.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a hell of a scale. Alright, buddy. Alright. Now let's get you sorted, shall we?
Don't worry, it's okay.
Better now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. So as I've mentioned earlier, okay, I am running everything on the highest settings you can put on this. And it's running fine. If I was to stick the camera on, then that's not going to work. It's just going to tank the frames. And if I stream to YouTube, that seems to be doing an issue as well. I think what I'm going to do is when I stream, I'm going to stream on here and then send it over to YouTube. I think that's the best idea. That's where I've got to go. All the way over there. Yes, not to YouTube. Honestly, don't know what it is. Yeah, everything's running fine. Not dropped a single frame yet. I've even turned up the DLSS all the way to quality. Turned on ray tracing. OBS is cursed, that's what it is. Uh-oh, I think it's rain time.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Alright, Lou, you keep your head down. When you get in super aged by this rain. This fucking rain's coming down. Go across the top so we can see where we are.
Give me a break.
It does look beautiful though. I just wish I wasn't having the issues earlier. I've had to delete the streams of the countdown and everything. This kind of fucking sucks. Oh, no,
Easy does it. Sorry.
Can I access? Yes, I can. Okay, tools menu. With this menu, you can quickly switch between weapons and tools. Use the usual category bullshit. Okay, it's fine. We've got a strand, blood bag, and climb an anchor. Cool. Oh, so we do have a ladder. Okay. Alright, where are we gonna go? Okay. Good for now. If we need it, then I'll use the anchor, but right now I don't need it. I've noticed he's using his old porter uniform as well, underneath the coat. Like the one that he uses right at the start of the first game. Not using his Bridges issue one.
Almost there.
I've got a river to cross though.
There, we made it.
There we go. Maybe I should have done testing well before I did the streaming, but Frying pan, really?
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Because I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
What those hands do, though.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
So she can't jump no more then.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, you actually get choice now.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason you got more.
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I do like the choice aspect of the whole
Chiralium
conversation.
contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Well, you missed a lot of the teething problems there, Sochi. It looks like I couldn't stream to YouTube, and I can't have the cam on, so... But now it's working flawlessly. High settings. Yeah.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right. Oh, back on the road again. The gear's looking fresh though.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Well, that's good to know that the rifle isn't going to actually kill them. Laser handgun, electrocutes close range targets. Bang it on. 100 MP bullets, effective against any target. Alright, okay, so I can use that against BTs as well, huh? Oh, cool. So the technology is advanced. Right, we'll hang that on the tool right then. Handgun. Oh, nice! I got a handgun holster now. Cool. Did the badge.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, well, I think I'd rather just get the high ground first, so we'll go here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Oh, I'll take this canyon. I'm gonna get to this. Alright, we're gonna get up there and then we're gonna take a look at what's in our surroundings. I don't know what to expect.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Notice they've actually put some protection on it this time.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Need a cry, mate.
Hungry?
No.
Yeah, Lou.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
I'm gonna miss that kid. My little bouncing baby boy. Alright, let's get on the road and get this done. Alright, so. Let's go.
Alright, let's get this done.
Obviously, we're not going to go over the hill. And no fucking point in that.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Ah, so that's the signs menu. Okay. And we got cargo management. Oh, cool. So they've got a cargo management like shortcut for it. And then these are all the shit that I can wear. Luden's mask. Yeah. Okay, so you can wear stuff on your legs. That's probably the exo legs. Hands and hat. Gotta wear it backwards. Come on now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 different weapons. A canteen and our blood pack. Oh, and our pee. Yes, we can pee wherever we damn well please. And our ladder. Okay. Controls are slightly different. Let's pick up sandalweed. Okay. So far it looks nice. I've noticed that the camera's a little closer to that than the original one. Kind of like red up his bit. Alright, let's get up here and we'll take a look at what we're dealing with. It said something about bandits. More mules.
We're in enemy territory now.
Oh, so you can mark enemies. You. Seen any more? Is there up there? Oh, so we got one going across this perimeter fence here. Wait, what is it about? Oh, I do not like that. Right, let's see if we can do something about the controls, because this is kind of weird. Floor settings, there we go. All mapping, where's Steam input? There's nothing that I can do to change it. I don't like that the standing crouch is on the RB button. B is for my attack. X perform action. Not sure if I like that. Okay, so you can't do what you used to on PC. Unless... Motion sensor function. Okay. Yeah, I can't. So what I could do in Death Stranding 1 is I could use the controller for moving and the mouse for aiming. It doesn't allow you to do that. Light rod. Okay. Right, I did see a mule post box here. Oh, a staff card, huh? Please tell me there's a cover system in this. There is. Oh, I think there is. Oh, we got an air purifier. Okay. Bandit boost we don't need. Yeah. Oh, what's the range on this? It's not that far. Oh. Sandstone coming in. Yes, bend it down. Oh, we got a sports belt. Good bag, we'll take that. Put that in the utility. There's a mazer handgun, I'll take that as well. It's a system. Yeah, I can just do that for cargo management. This is a bit easier to aim on controller now. Enemy base neutralized. So, can I get up on this wall? Yeah, boy. Anything up here? I guess I could have snuck up here and just snuck past them. Just have a look at cargo for a second. So we got a card, stuff card. Gain access to the Nudo Elf. Naughty. Not clear whether it was by accident or truck deliberately discarded. There's a threat to the city security. Oh, right, sorry, it's a card for the security. So, warning, armed hostiles. Okay. We've got a lot of here. It's a lot of four. This one that dropped. Alright, let's move on into the city then. Go ahead and draw a route through here then. Oh, it's got a fair ways to go yet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Oh, want to be going through the...
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Do I actually want to be going through that city? They did mention something about BTs being around. Yeah, fucking do it. Alright, alright, alright.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, can I make that jump? I'm gonna find out. No, I can't walk, run that fast, surely.
God damn.
Oh, it's a run and jump over there. I'm probably gonna end up killing myself. Storm came in quick though. I wonder if I was to make a ladder over there.
sandstorm.
I'm gonna get struck by fucking lightning here. Looks like it's kind of bad.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
I'm getting covered in dust. Sam's a dusty boy. Shelter from strong winds. Move close to a wall of a structure to take shelter from avoiding strong winds. We don't need to take shelter, we can ride through it. Don't get hit by a fucking lightning bolt, that is. You can do it, Sam. See? I told you could do it. I was gonna find a way across this goddamn river. Alright, go on, fuck down. Ooh, fishes! I see the fish. Hey, little fishes. I wonder where we're going to see like proper cars. It always seems a little shitty. Still my stamina? I don't think so. Alright, so.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Yeah, the message. Social Strand service, okay. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I tried to use SSS. Keep up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around. A while ago, he fell fast asleep in Dreamland. Send another message. soon, which you can check out in your ringtone. Or don't worry, I'll take care of Blue. Thank you. Hey, look at the photos. Little baby boy. Need help with deliveries. Take tips. Welcome to SS. Ah, bridge links. Ah, can I not send messages back? Show him how dusty I am.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No
Chiral
worries,
decontamination?
detective. Welcome, Sam.
What about the goddamn dust I'm wearing all over me? Deliver. There's your delivery.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
That's right.
Cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Sam's a dusty boy. Alright. Oh, so there's not much in terms of people buying stuff. Okay, so like there's bandits up ahead then. The big ass city right there. Guess I can't go to there.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Please. How untenable is the corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Damn, people need to
Thanks
chill.
to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Bye.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Snazzy. Oh, I like that. That is an awesome effect. Like when you take equipment off, it just like dusts itself. Go relieve ourselves and use the shower and shit. Ah, no sunbutt time. What? You ain't gonna do anything to me? Really? I'm looking at your crutch, man. Getting sun peppered all the time. Yep, gonna be literally sunblasted. Okay. So they've added no like bonus shit that you can do with them. But they've added a new table. Okay, is that all I can do right now? Just fucking sleep. At least I ain't being chained to the bed this time. Hey, buddy. Family.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough.
The fuck?
It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye, little guy.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Hmm. Alright, what drinks we got this time then? Chiral tea. Okay. Well, do our pre-game. Not really much differences then. Hello, little buddy. Oh, there's only one. Sam's hungry is somewhat satiated. Wait, have I got to deal with hunger now? Alright, let's check out the mail then. Alrighty. Finally connected. It's been a long time. Alright. Fabricate new equipment using camera controls. Lavender Dream. Show and tour outside your private room. Chiral crystals can be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and use. So, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, a sync where you can freshen up. Take your look in the mirror. Good place to try out new hats and sunglasses. Access to the armory. VR training. Okay. You're a baby boy. Alright, anything else for us to do? We've got the sink over there. Let's see. Change image screen. Okay. What do we want for the image? Okay, you can customize this. Okay, you can customize your screen. Room, choose a screenshot. Okay. Automated Public Assistance Company. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? I want to keep it there. There we go. Well, the back one, can we do it? Yeah, we can do that one too. So this time we'll have these two. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the backpack, dude. Backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay, what can we fabricate? Patches. Oh, it's my special patches. Huh? Where's my special patches? I don't want one of those. Right. We can change the camo then. Right, okay. Right, me. I only have the one color then with the suit. You have to do the booba. Yes, the booba. Suit specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders. And will camouflage you in rocky or muddying. Ah, so there's a camo aspect to it. Okay. I can get with it. Right, what we got here? Until evening, morning. Oh, right, so there's different daytimes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the service. Okay. Yeah, Primal, I can't stream to YouTube, otherwise that's what's messing with my OBS.
Departing facility.
Also the camera. There's a proper there.
New order
Alright,
available.
okay.
Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
Where's my
We're
legs?
planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Which is in the private locker. RB. Where's rubber bullets? Alright, so RB and MP, right. Wait a minute. That one's rubber bullets, and that's MP. MP bullets are effective against any target. Comes equipped with a light and has 2 modes, semi and auto. But that one doesn't say that multi-purpose. Alright, fair enough then. We'll put the rubber bullet ones away, I guess. Get the Maser handguns because they're pretty effective. Alright, fabrication.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Please select your favorite. Okay. I can't get my legs yet. 2 blood bags. And a spray. And I think for now that's gonna do. This is the utility pouch. Alright, so you can customize your shit up here as well. Cool. Okay, nothing really in the shared locker. Alright, let's take the next order then.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to...
I don't need more boots.
If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Alright.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
So they've expanded some of the stuff
Finalize your route.
that you can do with postboxes. That's good.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
Hey.
Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
You're talking to a world-class porter here. Come on now. Don't tell me how to do my job.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in...
Yes, I know. Right. Let's fabricate. Very good. Telling me how to suck eggs.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't need another boots because either I can find some bandit boots off these guys that I'm going to go and see, or I will be able to use the sandalweed. And that was fast.
Safety first.
Best of luck to you.
Right, let's go ahead and just check my map. Let's have a look where we are. So, if we're going to go through there, we're going to encounter the bandits. So we're going to be careful.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I see some Carol crystals. Give me out the buggies.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Water levels rising. So yeah, Primal, I'm actually running this on full graphics as well, so I'll just show you quickly. So I am running this on everything, and I mean everything, super high. And also DLSS on dynamic, NVIDIA Reflex Boost, and I'm playing on 1440p. And streaming to just Twitch is fine. The streaming to YouTube as well is kind of screwing me over, so I'm going to have to move the episodes I do here to YouTube afterwards.
Trouble nearby.
So let's have a look at what we get. Tell me what you got. On there. I want to see over there. Yeah, let me get my gun out. Right. I've got an idea. I'll offload those there. Just for the time being. Come back for them. Undercover anyway, so... Right, so where are these guys looking? The one's looking this way. But he's none the wiser. See? I didn't need to make another pair of boots. Alright, session the boot clip. Will do for now. Alright, we're gonna take pills. boot. What we got in here? Anything good? Okay. Random shite. Let's go and grab our cargo and we'll move it up. So we've probably got 2 more guys left. Just set these down here. Alright, so you know what, we'll set all of these down right now. Yeah. Yes. That way they don't get damaged. Ooh, the car! I'm gonna get a vehicle. Oh, which way's... Now there's 2. Really, he didn't hear your guy falling. Not an attentive friend. Okay, we got a rubber bullet. Yeah, I'll take that. Right, so I'm guessing there's probably like 1 or 2 more guards. Possibly 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another one somewhere down there too. Let's go and deal with the problem. Oh, it still is a problem. Sneaky, sneaky. Just a sec, my friend. Carrying too much cargo. Let's go ahead and drop this for now then. Clear out the area before we do any more. Children's picture book. There's a good guy down there. That's your car. Come grab the car. Hell to the yes. One's for pick up off-roader. It's basically the same as the truck. Oh, that's a cool seat. I like that. Right, can we cargo in there now? Ah. Get out of the package. Let's put them in the truck. It's getting in the trucks a lot fucking faster. Any night, buddy. Okay, it's not even worth coming in. Just a waste of my goddamn time. Well, there is one more guy over there. Son of a bitch! Asshole. Well, you got what he deserved. Alright, let's have a look at the map where we're gonna go. Alright, so we've still got a fair bit to go, but... Okay, we got a message from Fragile. It's like Timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, look at your map and see another route. Okay. Thanks for the information, Jeff. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important you're able to adapt to the flying. Okay. Thank you. We like it, me approve.
I will always support you.
Wait, you can hide in post boxes? What? You can store cargo in just other parts, okay, equipment. In order to increase stocks of materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment you no longer need. Ah, right, I see. Right, well, first, anything with shared locker. Okay. Okay, so if I was to upgrade it, what was it gonna do? Increase cargo size, increase material storage, increase durability. Okay. Alrighty. Recycle some shit I don't need. Okay, can't really hold many cargo crystals. Might need another mazer handgun. Well. Moving on. Hey, no more rain. Okay, so we do have a bit of a crossing point, but where I can ride this vehicle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right, a good spot over there. Where we gotta go from here then? Ah, we're not far. Ooh, I see my packages.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right, how far away is that other package there? Okay, so it's all the way across the room. How far away is that? Ah, we can go and get it. How's the river though? Alrighty, back to the truck. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Right, so container repair spray. So if I'm carrying way too much, I can't. God damn it! Oh, let's put the heavy stuff on the floor then. I got to use my spray. Yeah, got another one. Alrighty then. Long life meals. Yeah. That effectively makes me Meals on Wheels. Yeah. Sun has begun to set.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, so I guess if you put a vehicle within that circle, it acts as a delivery port. fuel.
You are Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
The Timefall was a bit of drizzle, that's all.
Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Okie dokie.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
I may be persuaded.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Alright, well, I'm guessing the aid one is probably in the local area, so let's go ahead and do that first. Let's see. Can we check over our current equipment? Weapon store. Okay, so we got some characters, not a lot. Right, well, we can recycle that. I'm glad I don't have to go through the massive, like, thank you for your donation. Okay, we'll get rid of the bandit boots as well. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep those boots for now. Fabricate some more boots. Container spray. I think that will do. Okay, put that on our back. And then boot clip. Alright, anything in the shed? Still alloys. Oh, special alloys. I'm gonna offload that. Alright, let's have a look at the orders then. Cover all cargo gauges stolen by bandits. Okay.
Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. Is this like an actual order? Alright, we'll take the PCC then. We're going to put this in the private locker for now. That's an order for the other distros for now. Oh, where's the extra job? Ah, you can go over the conversations. That's cool. Alright, so I guess it's only that one order then. Right, let's take a look at the map and see what we're dealing with then. This is probably going to take us to the distro center, maybe? We'll have to bring it back. Warning. Ooh, somebody's got a warning there. Steep hill with dense vegetation, located between the villa and C1 distribution center. The hill takes its name. Mysterious spider-like creatures that some people have reported seeing in the area. Alright, Okay, instead of taking the truck then, we're going to go on foot. And just head that way. Oh, Sochi, if you're still here, we've got some spiders!
Take care, Sam.
Good old spooters. What is that I see over there? Ah, so this must be one of the rivers, right. Even at night, open the field wheel, select ultraviolet light, and oh, right, okay, so we can manually fill. So that's just resins. I don't really need resins. Okay, that's the light. Oh, spooters! Not the spooters! Yeah, well, chiral creatures are gonna get shit run on. Need a flamethrower. True. Or the thunder gun. Yeah. This seems to be working though. See y'all. And I'm looking at me like I'm food.
Come on. Keep it together.
I guess as long as I don't touch them, they'll be fine. Okay. Shooting there and doesn't like it too. Screw you, spooters. I can't get through the bush. What? Alrighty. Continue on then. Aero spiders, what a thing. Ah, we all know. Just purge them with fire. There's gonna be more spooters around here, isn't there? Or not. Just lots of tar.
Hey!
Somebody's nearby. Right, so we're probably gonna go that way. I don't think going up that way is a good idea. Now, I'll check the map just in case. Let's have a little look-see then. I could go up there. That'll give me a good vantage point there. But there is also a post box there. I vote for the post box. Got damn spooners everywhere!
Oh, almost lost it there.
Find a cave to crawl in. Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Get off my face! Oh, creature has damaged my boots. God damn it. Spider's making love to my face. And I don't like it. Oh, well, here's the post box. Go ahead and turn the light off so we're not attract any attention. So let's have a little look then. Can we perhaps use the PCC? Oh, yeah. Allows you to see what you can make. It's never restricted in there. Steep slope detected. Okay, so it's not letting me place one there. Oh, I can place some stuff in here, so... I wonder if you can hide in the post box. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, nice. I like it. It's like the cardboard box from Metal Gear. Alright, let's put these things back. Turns out to be suicide window. Yeah. Oopsie. Alright. Anything in the share cargo? Nothing. Alrighty then. Right, so where have I got to go? So I need to put it there. Oh, he's making me put things where I don't want to put them.
Please give it your all.
I don't want to put it there.
Looks like a way through. Done and done.
Already, already.
Construction process now complete.
Let's have a look at our area then. We're gonna deal with, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Only gonna get harder.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys to deal with. No sentries on the outside, so
Someone's out there.
can't see me. I'm a ghost. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Save the maze gun for when I need it. Yeah. That's all it was in the post box then. Assault rifle, PCC. Carry those. Right, where's our next guy to take out? I think it's going to be this guy next. Don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Alright, you do see me. These guys are on alert now. Just full of claymores. If this guy's coming to check out where his buddy is. I'll sneak behind the back of them. I'll wait for his buddy to move before I can move in on this guy. Come on, turn around.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Thanks for the update, Jeff. Well, be careful of that guy right there.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Get you, baby. Yeah. Looking fish. Oh, there's a push box over there. I shall hack it with just my thumb. Alright. So, where have I got to go now? Gotta move up to the distro. Yes. Right, so what's currently in here? You stored cargo. Okay. So that can be done on the way back. That's fair enough then. Light on. So look at our route now then. All through the forest.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Right, let's go. Rocky ass terrain.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, I got a baby to get back to. He needs his dad. The hell is that thing down there?
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Notice that the music's a lot more upbeat than number one.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, here's your shit from the mountains.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Floaty time. Ooh, blood grenade. Nice. So we got time for shelter.
Your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Okay, rest time.
facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there. Head to the delivery
Sorry,
terminal
the cat just
upstairs
jumped
and
upon
check
me.
their order.
Yeah, I got 45 Carol crystals from that. Okay.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Build an upgrade. Time for show. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks. Washed away in the floor. Ah, so these are requests. Right, okay. You don't need to pick these up at the distro. Just pick them up as and when. Okay. Okay, we just have another gateway over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaky than usual. No harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. Close to the lab now, Sam. Keep at it. Look at the baby boy. And a drink up. One little guy. Doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right. So, look at shared locker, blood grenade level 1. I will take it. I don't think I'm gonna need the ladder. I've got a feeling I ain't gonna need that either. MP bullets effective against any targets. It doesn't say against BT, so keep the MP rifle just in case we need it. Okay, I don't like that. Right, so we can get some blood grenades. I feel like I'm probably gonna need some more blood bags. Alright, we should be good there. Okay, what about the ones I just got? BTs near from a geophysics research.
Is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Okay.
An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright. Maybe we should fabricate another prototype MP bullets. Prototype MP ammunition to improve the versatility of MP weapons, making them effective against BTs. Each round has to be injected the same active agent as blood grenades, highly potent compound capable of damaging breached entities. Okay. Okay, we'll make another PCC maybe. Yeah, I'll take 2.
Order accepted.
Right, so I do want to look at the prototype MP bullets. So touch the suit. Wait, is that the thing I've got to take?
Thank you.
Well, it's stored stuff, right? So where's the order that I've got to take? Alright, so oh, that must be right, okay. So that's what I've got to transport. I can't use them yet. Alright. Makes sense. Alright, let's get on. It's dark though, so let's go ahead and turn some lights on. I like the day-night cycle. I was always wondering like why it was never day-night, the first one. So let's have a look at the route then. So I'm gonna need to go and do the time for shelter first. So I suppose if we go where we are now, all the way there. And get there, and then to here.
Delivery route 5.
That way we can store some goods at that post box.
Take care, Sam.
You ancient fossil. Okay, until time for clothing. some Kara crystals here. I'll just our equipment in a second. Potential quake.
Quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Considering the one at the start that we had, that was a 4. And the one that we just had now is a 6. I'm guessing the higher the number, the less severe it is. It's a weird ass guy. Ah, right, so the quakes can also do damage to structures. Alright. Makes sense. Alright, let's store what we need to in here. Hey, buddy. Oh, right, okay. So you can unload your... Okay. Go to time for shelter. Hold Y to offload the backpack on the shelter to keep its contents dry. Ah, cool. I don't need to put it in the post box, I can just do it here, but... Post box allows me to get a bit further away. Right, what's the message? A bit of time for shelter. More shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. Yeah. Thanks for the information, Jeff. I've done it.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Really? They're all gone?
You are too far away from your cargo.
No, bitch. Did I get shit to do now? If only I had my gravity gloves. Let's go and get what we need to go and grab. We'll grab these items while we're here as well. Probably going to be a lot. That's fine.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Nice.
Let's go and grab our shit from the locker. Ducky. Oh, what do we need on us right now? I'll get rid of the blood bags and a blood grenade. Yes. Anything needs repairing? Alrighty. Our next objective is all the way over there. Let's keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
If I can carry it, it'd be nice right now.
Shit. Come on. Keep it together.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you. In the fire in the night, we will be dancing backwards. Every single night I will simply dancing softly. Every single night I will simply dancing slowly. Every single night I will simply dancing close, dancing
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Alright, here we are.
Access the delivery.
Pretty simple.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Nice. Network established. Nice. Anti-BT effect. MP bullets now are effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman.
Ah, I remember now.
So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am.
He's the one who gave him the floating carrier.
You're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Sleepy time. Wonder why they took looking at Sam's butt in the shower. Maybe it's because too many people were doing it.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, The continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt, and so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
He's having too much fun here.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Alright, looks like it's time to fight. So, let's get up there then.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
We can now use these. Stick a couple more grenades. Fabricate another pair of boots. Okay, I should be good. Alright, let's put these on. Alright, so these boots can go away. And that will be it. Ah, there it is. Why's he got a face? You got a pretty mouth. Damn it. I did. Oh, so they've actually put an evading mechanic in this. Okay. Cause no. Don't fucking eat me. Next. Up to tentacles. Okay. That's one weird Venus flytrap. Okay, I took 52% damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, thanks.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I'm covered in goop.
I'm Sam.
I was supposed to say thank you to them for helping. They're throwing me some goodies, so. Seems to me that they've kind of gone like pretty heavy on the gun usage. 69, nice. Currently carrying 69 kilos. So, cargo. Okay, we no longer need that, so we'll just drop that. Yep. Alright, so we need The blood bag and our utility pouch. Use one of the. It's not. Okay, we're good. I can't wait to get my legs. Okay, carrying capacity level 3 at or universal level. I appreciate you too, buddy.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
You're welcome.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
Yarp.
Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's share some cargo with somebody.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Nice, I got likes for doing that. Cool. Right, let's go and rest. I mean, I need a shower, because look at me. More goopy. Wait, Sam got sunburned. What the hell? It looks like there's different
As I
effects
said
you can get.
before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Luke come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Blue in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Kyrie's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Deadman is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Poor dead man's dead. Alright, let's get situated. Okay. My friends are feeling better. Done my berry as well. Stop going, but seems to be doing well in there. I don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did. Okay, new map filters are available, allowing you to control icons that are displayed on the map. Okay. Can I have my drink? Yeah, where's my drink? Are we done here? Let's go then.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Will do.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alright, let's have a look. Deliver a present for Lou. Yeah, yeah.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
that.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Well, just have a look at what I've got on me right now. Right. I'll put the blood bags away. Now, let's make another PCC as well. Nice. Nice. That looks pretty dope. Yeah, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, nice. He's got a little. Hold on there. Right, there is some things to get along the way. So I would like to at least go and grab. I need there. Lost cargo recovery. Okay. Suppose we could do that with my favorite jacket.
Homeward bound.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
I can use guns on this thing? Ah, sick. Okay, thanks, Sam. Sorry about Deadman. The important thing is that you did what needed to be done. Samalu knows as well. Kid seems really happy. Wanted you to come home. Talented artist. If you're on your way, you see some cargo for the artist. Are there? Could you deliver it? Okay. This by yourself. I wanted to do something to make a life easier. Let's take a look at our surrounding area.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's go and get his favorite jacket. There's also some samples here, might as well grab.
Okay. Oh yeah. Stretch my legs.
Load up cargo on here, we can. Nice. You can load some up on the back and on the sides. Oh, you can get an overcharge. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, fuck it, we'll sleep till morning. Get some daytime. It's your delivery.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials.
Now display your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Just gonna see if I can put the cargo.
Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Okay.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you... I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. And
Enjoy.
Probably worth taking a couple with me then.
Just how it
Well done.
Okay, let's have a look then. Right, let me go to store some shit. I think we've already got some grenades anyway.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
You, Sam.
It's just how it goes. 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 Just
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Alright, so where do these need to go then? Right, all the way back there, okay.
Remember to rest, Sam.
There you go. Cool. Get the big chunky things on the bike. What's being requested over there? Supply weapons, okay. Unfortunately, sir, I am not a gun runner.
Now leaving
I want to try and make my way back through the camp here. Possibly get up to here. So I can recover the items that I have.
This must be their territory.
Okay, so they're up and walking again then. Which means I should possibly go the long way around, maybe? Yeah, it might be an idea. Go through the forests. Let's hope there's no spooters about. Even if they are, we'll probably just flatten their asses. This is still their territory. So what cargo's in there? Okay, nothing I really need right now. I want to kind of make it over this way. How's it going so far? Enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's the same as it always is, with just a little bit more shooty. I'm a little bummed that I can't get this over to YouTube in the streaming sense, but oh well. Yes, definitely enjoying it.
Stretch my legs.
It's because YouTube sucks, but not necessarily. It might just be some settings that I need to tweak. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I am. I like it. There's some cool looking vehicles, look. It's basically a souped up wheelchair. Perfect for an old man like me. God fucking damn it, who put that rock there? That's a lot of spooters. Which one's C1 again? Is that where I've just been? With the Boca. Okay, he's outside the network. Oh, did I just miss? Oh, no, that's the recovery one that I'm doing right now. There's the artist. There's a few places I need to go, actually. So, I need to go back up the hill. God fucking damn it. I want to ride through the spiders. Okay. Hey, what is wrong with this shit? Go forward, go forward! Yeah, definitely perfect for me. Because I'm old. Hardy ha. Why do I need to go from here then? So, let's look. So there's a pathway there. I kind of need to go down and then back up. And they said I was going to be an Amazon delivery driver. I didn't realise that they were going to actually send me through the Amazon. Hey, this would be an awesome vehicle to have, even if you're not old. Okay, I took a wrong turn. Let me go back. It does not like cold. Fluffy pajamas! They're not ornaments, Sam. There's no point in looking them around. The smoke that they produce keeps BTs at bay. Their right hit will slow them, even the biggest of them. I hate for my EX key. I'll use them when they need to be used. Stop moaning at me. God damn it. Oh, that's cool. I like those wheels. Sort of like grips into the ground as you're going back. That's pretty fucking cool. Right, I have a massive fuck off order for you. Oh, I'll say a massive order. Here we go.
So, are you a porter?
No, I'm an Amazon delivery driver.
Cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Yeah. Alright, we don't need to see the floaty. Seen so many floaty. There's a roundabout way to get to you. Alright, what's this other request?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
You can keep those feelings to yourself. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I know there's a request nearby. Lost cargo. Recover my paint splattered easel. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. We'll do that on foot though. I'm going to take this training container. Okay, I'm happy with that. Actually, let's go. So it's 6 aside. Right, okay. Fuel. Right, let's see how far we can get on the bike. We can get a little bit of the ways. How far is it away? 162 meters, so we're not even going to need the bike. It's just over there.
Take care, Sam.
We're good, Sam. We're good. Right, well, the boots are holding out. Still haven't got my legs yet, though. Need my legs. Oh, hell of a way down. Maybe I've gone the wrong way. What is it? That's all the way up there. Oh, looks like we're going up then. How did your cargo get lost up there in the first place? Just kind of weird. Someone's got a ladder over there. Whee. That's cool. That's one way of getting up there. Well, the rope actually let me go down there. I don't think it's going to let me go all the way. Whoa. No, fucking Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Jeez, that was a hell of a slide. Oh, I was going to spill like all the cargo everywhere. Thank goodness. Heavy ass load. Got the legs of a bull.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There's your big giant fucking easel. God damn.
It's always good to have you. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
I can't paint the picture.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Thank you.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's have a look. So we do have another. He's like all the way over here. I suppose we could skip a little ground. No, let's make our way down here, and then we can make our way through there. Because we've got to cut through there anyway. And we do have some orders to deliver there. Not gonna lie, she's a bit of a bitch to get to.
Hey! What?
Okay, so I mean I got some bridge links. New connections, yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta have Steve. Alright, so I need to make my way down. I mean, I could literally just zoom all the way down. That's all those guys. Zoom, zoom.
Nearby.
And there I've been spotted. Whatever will I do? Illustration's complete. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I suppose you'll get a couple of likes, but that's about it. I ain't doing anything more. That's just weird. Okay, you made a knife. Oh wait, that isn't a knife. Yeah.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal.
Right, deliver this fucking giant package you have. Here you go, here's your giant fucking container.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
I actually referenced that in the last Death Stranding stream I did at some point, mentioning that this game is kind of based off what they do.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
I wonder who that could be.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Right, I need new boots. Trekking boots. Right, let's get rid of the ones we don't need. Right, I think we're good to go. Right, so now I should be able to put some more of this cargo on. Okay, cool. Now we're only carrying stuff that I need to carry now. Oh, there's a charger there, nice. Right, so we have a guard post up ahead. We need to make a delivery here first, so we need to get through this camp. Somehow, some way. So we can get through the mountains. I'll dodge out of the way of these. Alright, is that the area we're going to right now? It is. Cool. Not honest yet. Alright, we're not too far away now. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I see head of the manager delivers. He's known for transporting. Some Robinson slipped over. Did what he does using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. Hell yeah. Okay, give him some lights. If only you knew, huh? Get this freaking vehicle out of the way. We have a delivery to make. A little bit of damage on them, but oh well.
Jackie,
They're only
I will never know how you managed to track this.
miscellaneous orders.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Ah, right, okay. New melee weapon. It can also act as a spear.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Thanks. I won't. Next delivery. Gotta make our way back to here next. Let's plan our route, why not?
Commencing route creation. Delivery. Commencing route creation.
Gonna put me right through bandit territory. So what's the request there? Ah, you're all good.
Delivery route finalized.
Risk level 2. You don't mind if it's risky business? Yeah, I ain't grabbing that now.
Definitely not alone.
Bye now. I'll come back when I've got better gear to do the rest of their orders. Right, let's deliver this, and then we want to repair the vehicle and get it charged.
Reynard, appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here,
You're welcome. What are you giving me?
you've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll
Machine
bet something like this would be right up your alley. Could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done. Safety first. Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Done and dusted. The battery's dead.
Structure process now complete.
Alright, it's a full charge. Just a bit further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
No, I've not been talking.
Lou.
Just been a journey back. My boys go!
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Yeah, let me just take forever to tell you. Yeah. motorbike. Oh, that's one harder kid.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
So is Lou like, is he just somewhere or what? I guess not. No, my baby boy.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
They killed my baby boy. It's time for the warpath. Okay. The hell? A BTBB. BBBT.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Well, that sucks. Game ends. Yeah, short fucking game, wasn't it? He's the man in the mountain. There's fucking BTs around here. Oh, they are all over. Oh, no equipment on this. Oh, that's a big boy. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Here he is.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just you. Just you.
Damn. Any people to make some fun with? Or can I not do that here? Guess I can't do that. Bit grim. Fuck.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
Round and round the cycle goes.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
It's a hell of a machine.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Well, episode 2 is very short. Why am I all grey? Who dusted me in ash?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Alright, let's drink up. Yummy! Right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Guess I gotta use the sink, maybe. Right, can I leave the room now, please? Thank you.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
My question is, why is everyone goddamn grey?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Wicked cool light you got there.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Okay then.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So I'm gonna go to Neurotoxin Central then. Hell on Earth.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
A little bit more attitude than before. For damn sure. Old man's gonna dye his hair. Quick dye for all your dyeing needs. 1 out of 10 old men agree. Let's go to the surface.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Great, I've got a sidekick.
You think you have a choice?
Okay, so we're gonna get weird visions.
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alright, let's have a look. Where's all my shit? Alright, can we fabricate anything? Let's see, fires MP bullets. It says multi-purpose, but doesn't say whether it's lethal or not. It must be a lethal weapon then. Right, let me get my cruiser out. Okay, pass has provided us with a new VR training program, auto mastery program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded. So be sure to push yourself. Thank you. Really interesting new crew members. It's a kitty. Cairo kitty.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Alright, let's see where the hell I've got to go now then.
Maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
I'm taking my bite. Hi, ho, Silver! Away! God damn it, really? This pod's different. That's some trippy gate.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Ah, God, Danger City. There you go. Australia's connected. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking massive. Was it in Mexico?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, let's meet this patron. Whoever the fuck it is. Got a feeling he's up to no good though. And warlocks and their patrons, I know, right?
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's
Okay.
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Alright, so I basically get no fucking choice but to pick Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Choose 4, get 1. Yeah. What in the anime shit
Your
is this?
performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. and you too fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh, it just gets weirder and weirder.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Wait, no hat. Ludens. Kojima Productions.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Nice.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Hey, Steve.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. Fabulous, Sam. Really. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, some insight from Dolman there. Okay, so Dolman's outfit has a different look. You know, let's make him flashy, shall we? Alrighty. Okay, so where the hell are my patches? Alright, so I'm just going to take 5 minutes. Just because I need to have a walk around. I'm playing this right well. I found it better than the first. It's like the first. There is a lot of different stuff in there. Controls are a little bit different, but not too different. It's definitely weirder. And at the moment, I am having problems actually streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch. My earlier start basically ended up with OBS shitting itself. So my cam's off and there's no stream to YouTube, unfortunately. You're gonna be displeased. Maybe. I haven't used the shower yet. Yep. No but. Yeah, no but this time, dude. So yeah. Unfortunately. Right, let's see if he's actually got something to say about the outfit he's wearing. You're gonna have to let me look at your settings.
After a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I can do it fine running shot and ultra broadcast in quad 4K HD.
Ready to head out, Sam?
So
I sure am. I was born.
It's just YouTube. Like, this has been running perfectly all the way through, and my game settings are literally on the highest settings. So there's something that YouTube doesn't like, or he's trying to encode two different streams. There's no error message. It's literally I'm losing FPS, average times to render frames, and rendering lag. It was bad. It was very bad. You can ask Mikey on that one. I'll sort it out eventually, but yeah, for the time being, I'll be just porting over the VODs from Twitch to YouTube, unfortunately, until I can get it sorted. So, right, give me a few minutes. I need to go and get a drink. So I'll be right back. Two seconds. I'll chat when I get back. 2 secs. I need lubrication. You know what? I'm probably going to call it on this one. It's been about it's been a 6-hour stream with no problems on Twitch, so I'd call that a good stopping point. Steve, I'll talk to you on Discord and I'll run through what settings I've got at the moment. You can see. I've already made the audio setting better. It's nothing to do with the audio, but I'll talk to you about it in a minute. Right, so I'm going to end the stream now. Next episode, I don't think it'll be later on tonight. It'll probably be in the morning. I'll probably say about 10, 11 o'clock, something like that. We'll get more done. Seeing as we've just arrived in Australia, I think it's time that I call it on that one. Alright guys, well... let's see, we've got a map, okay. Restroom, armory, okay, and then we've got the hangar deck. This is the bridge. Okay. Right, I'm going to call it there. So, thank you for joining me, guys. Sorry about the issues earlier on today. Didn't expect it to screw up as much as it has. Again, it's just going through... YouTube that's been a bit of an issue. If it wasn't for that, everything would have been fine, but yeah. Well, it is what it is. So yeah, join me for the next stream tomorrow morning, and we'll explore Danger Isle, also known as Australia. Alright guys, thanks for being here, and I'll see you soon. Bye now.